The Earth. That's what they called this planet. Once. Piles of dry dirt and rock as far as the eye could see. Towers that touched massive globes of flaming gas. It's hard to believe now. We did what humans always do. We lost everything. All of it the cause of mighty wars. Of our fires spreading across the megacities. What little remaining hope lay in the oceans. Underwater settlements were constructed for mining deep-sea materials, harvesting plankton, and for storing the rich men and women who had allowed themselves to be frozen in cryostasis to wait out the war in decadent slumber. The last day came, and with it, the planet fell into darkness. The surface was rendered inhospitable to all life. What remains of mankind now lives in those stations deep beneath the surface of the sea, born and raised in a world of factions vying for dominance, of dread techno-cultists who would finish the job our ancestors had started. A place of wonders and of terrors. A place that will never again see the light of the sun. This is the world in which you have slept for all these years, just waiting for your time to come again. Kaelin, Nabila, Fedor, Hannah. You will awaken to a world unable to discern friend from foe, unable to see right from wrong. The path set before you will be difficult. A road few want to travel, and even fewer survive. The weight of our mistakes rests solely on your shoulders. But remember, you are not alone. The four of you are all that remains of Project Namu. Stay together. Watch each other's backs. The world you knew, the world you left behind, is gone. This is the world of Aqua.
Where are we?
Hull integrity at 25%. Breach imminent.
Station Medical should be here to check us over. There's a protocol for these things.
Hull integrity at 14%. Breach imminent.
Is anyone out there? Please, identify yourself.
Hull integrity at 5%. Breach imminent.
You're awake. At last. You're awake.
Who are you?
Call me Ishmael. I've watched over you for so very long.
Navigation system's back online.
It takes many weeks, months, or even years to wake up from cryostasis. And even then, some people are never the same again. Head through the tunnels. I'll keep the Bionts busy. Whatever happens, you must survive.
That ship! They're turning their weapons on us!
We have to get out of here.
Parlay. sir. Come here.
Attention, unknown craft. I am Tuomas 6, adjunct of the Biont. You will power down your engines and surrender. It's all been arranged. There's a rendezvous point nearby. A man named Okabe will meet you there. Now go, I'll hold them off.
On my mark. 5, 4, 1.
Get out of here! What are you waiting for?
Shields critical. Hull critical.
Ishmael! He's gone.
They're coming around. We need to get out of here. Now!
Fire everything!
Engaging hostiles!
Shields critical.
On my mark. 5, 4, 1, shoot!
Shields critical.
Don't know who you are, but I know what you will be. Dead!
Shields critical.
Hurt them!
I think we lost him. We can finally relax for a while.
Can we? Since we woke up, everything's either tried to kill us or ordered us around.
Hey guys, something's appearing on the scanners ahead.
There are more of them. We're trapped.
Warning shot? What's that?
No, this
Shields
ship's
critical.
different. And much bigger.
It's about time you all showed up. Captain Toshiro Okabe, at your service. Get inside, quickly. We need to get the hell out of here.
Time for my favorite dance, the no escape.
Shields critical. Hull critical. Shields critical.
Just die already!
Hull critical.
Oh, nowhere to run
Shields
now.
critical. Hull critical.
Give them all we... Parlay. Sure, come here.
Welcome aboard the Tupalag. This must be disorienting for you, but I must ask. What do you remember of the world before all this?
My name, the names of my friends, but not much else.
Amnesia is a common side effect of long-term cryostasis. Your memories will return to you in time. I am sure of it. Ishmael, my friend, we were meant to escort you all across the oceans together. Where is he?
He died protecting us.
He was a scholar. A good man. Even if he was a little eccentric. I'll miss him.
Where are you taking us? Why did Ishmael wake us up?
Somewhere safe. That's all I can tell you. As for why Ishmael woke you up, well, that's simple. He just saved your lives. And what a life it will be down here in Aqua.
We're just supposed to trust you? We don't know you. We didn't know Ishmael. Why should we do anything you say?
Because you have no other choice. And because I'll protect you for as long as you're in my charge. You'll need vehicles of your own for the way ahead. And those DSFs you brought in are less than worthless. There should be enough spare parts in the ship's stores for you to build a replacement. Let me know when you've finished. You're free to move around the ship, but don't bother my crew too much. These are dangerous waters and I need them to focus on their duties. We'll talk later.
Wait. Incoming transmission.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Lieutenant Clipston of the Atlantic Alliance requiring immediate assistance. We are under attack from a rogue band of high seas pirates. We need support ASAP. If anyone hears this, please help!
Okay, set a course to the distress signal point then. Let's see what this Atlantic Alliance is made of.
Let's hurry. We have to help those people.
Where are you going? I didn't authorize any excursions.
It's a good thing we don't need your authorization then. There they are.
And they're not gonna last much longer.
AA vessel, this is Captain Okabe at the Tupolok, responding to your mayday.
Oh, glad to hear from you, Tupolok. We've got a real situation here.
I can't believe we're helping this AA scum.
You're only making it worse for yourself.
You have our undying gratitude, Tupolok.
AA vessel, do you require any more assistance?
Well, we still have our mission to complete, repairing that travel gate for this sector. If you can help us get the necessary parts, we'll work on fixing the damage from that engagement.
We absolutely cannot assist them. We're independent operators. We can't be seen aiding a faction. We need to...
Did I give you permission to speak for me, Mr. Fletcher? Am I not the captain of this vessel? We have a common goal. Both our ships need to use that travel gate. It would be foolish of us not to combine our strengths. Cryos, you are authorized to obtain the required materials for our AA friends. And as for you, Mr. Fletcher, I'm not always a merciful man. Let us discuss your insubordination.
Nabila, your thoughts?
I think Okabe's right. We have no idea who to trust. And we do have a common goal. I suggest we do as both factions ask, and evaluate the situation when we're through this gate of theirs.
Okay, let's get to it then.
On my mark. 5, 4, 1, shoot!
More of these pirates? What has this world become when thieves can challenge authority so brazenly?
Who knows exactly who the thieves truly are in this situation? You heard Fletcher. You seem disgusted by the Atlantic Alliance.
We'll find out soon enough. But for now, we need to get those parts. Everyone, engage the enemy!
Spray and pray!
Engaging hostiles! You lose, you like, you scrap either way.
Shields critical.
This bucket of bolts won't hold out for much more!
Shields critical.
Intercepting target. Just
Alright, we've got the parts. Let's head to this gate of theirs.
Maybe this Atlantic Alliance will be grateful to us for helping them.
You are naive, Hannah. We have merely proven our obedience. You think they're our friends? You think any of the old governments remain? We can't trust any of them.
Oh, shut up, Fedor. Lieutenant Clifton seems nice. Sometimes things are exactly what they appear to be at face value.
Don't you dare surrender!
Shields
Worm.
critical. Hull critical.
This must be the gate. I've never seen anything like it.
Look at that structure. It's a marvel.
Target.
I hate to spoil the moment, but we've got company. High seas craft ahead. Stations, everyone.
I see them. What do you mean? There! Hurt them!
Did you get those parts okay? We're ready to do the repair when you are.
These gates, what are they for?
Wow, you guys really are straight out of cryo, aren't you? This is a jump gate. It enables rapid travel, reducing journeys of days or even weeks to mere minutes.
Incredible.
Your technology. It must be astounding for you to craft such things.
The truth is, we just copied the design. The really big structures, the Senthic gates, well, they're another thing entirely.
Let's just get this over with. The longer we're here at this inactive gate, the more vulnerable we are. Kalen, take the left side of the gate and follow the instructions I'm sending you. The Tupilok will stand watch.
Understood. Let's get this done.
Hey, we're all done here. Gate's activating. Thanks for the help, Tupilok.
Kalen, bring your team back aboard for travel through the gate. We must have a discussion about trust. And about your future.
Uh-oh, I think he's angry with us.
Ishmael spoke highly of you in his transmissions, and you don't disappoint. It's been remarkable to see you in action.
We stole your DSFs. How exactly are we in your good books?
Because I remember what it's like to wake up in an unfamiliar world. Confused. Disoriented. It might surprise you to learn that I was once a cryo, just like you. I woke up in a place I didn't understand. All those I loved had been taken from me. You'll soon learn. This world, Aqua, it changes you. Forces you to view everyone and everything as a potential threat. In a world with no sun, what is there to look up to, eh?
What is it that you want from us, Okabe?
I'm looking for someone. A man with connections to us both. I told you I was a cryo just like you. And just like you. For many years I couldn't remember who I truly was. How I'd come to be frozen. This man, he will have answers for us both. He will be able to show us the way forward. I promise you that.
What's his name?
Nemo. His name is Nemo. Come with me, my friends. I know we got off to a bad start, but I have walked the same path you now follow. I know how hard it is to be alone in Aqua. Once we've spoken to Nemo, I promise you, I'll give you the DSFs, as many supplies as you can carry, and send you on your way. What do you say?
Partners, then?
Not quite partners. When you're on the Tupilok, I'm in command. But when you're on away missions, you have my permission to execute combat maneuvers in any way you see fit.
Initiating gate jump.
Exiting the gate now, Captain.
Welcome to the territory of the damn Atlantic Alliance. I can't believe we actually helped these bastards.
AA ships approaching. Hands away from those weapon controls, Calica. Let's not be rash.
Tupilok, this is Captain Donna Walsh, commander of this Atlantic Alliance station. Power down all weaponry, follow your escort vessels, and dock with the station as instructed. Failure to follow any of these orders will be met with immediate force.
Captain, do as they say, everyone.
Like I said, welcome to the Atlantic Alliance.
Captain, it's good to finally meet the famous Okabe of the Tupilok.
I don't need flattery, Walsh. We'll be taking our payment and be on our way.
Payment?
We rescued your ship, helped it back to home territory. Our services don't come free.
What do you want, then? I must admit, I don't usually consort with mercenaries, but you did save our ship. I'll have the units prepared at once.
No, we don't want units. Money's cheap. We prefer information. The location of a certain individual.
His name?
Nemo. I'm looking for Nemo.
And why do you think we'd know where this Nemo is?
You're telling me you have no idea where Nemo is, The Great Atlantic Alliance, with all its power and might, has no clue where the most wanted man in all of Aqua could be.
If we knew, wouldn't we go and get him ourselves?
You will tell us.
Or what? Let's just say I did know where this Nemo could be headed. Just saving a ship for us? I'm not sure that's a fair exchange.
What do you want?
The generators are down on our perimeter turrets. We lost a lot of good men and women to nanofauna recently and could do with some help to fix it.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Well, this is just preparation, really. You see, there are high seas fighters in the...
I've heard enough. We'll do your dirty work. Kalen, we'll send through coordinates for this generator of theirs. Head to that location and activate it. And we'll keep an eye on these AA.
Should we expect any trouble en route? Walsh mentioned nanofauna.
The ocean is a very different place from the one you remember. You'll find out what these creatures are soon enough. End transmission.
Greetings. I have some bounty missions you could carry out.
Okay, we'll go and kill your marked bandits. Just be sure and have our reward ready. Fedor, any clue what these nanofauna could be?
Nano implies nanotechnology, robotics. Fauna implies animals, living creatures. If these beasts truly took as many lives as Captain Walsh suggested, we should proceed very carefully indeed.
Understood. Have weapons ready, everyone.
We've got company.
What the hell are they?
I think we found our nanofauna.
This must be the generator. Let's activate it and get out of here. Everyone, take those creatures out! Okay, let's head back to the station. Hopefully that was the last of them.
Hey, Cryos. What do you think of the AA so far?
They've been good to us, I suppose, if a little officious.
Why do you ask, Fletcher?
Come see me when you're back. I've got a little job you might be able to help me out with. There'd be good pay in it for you, too.
You know, for cryos, you guys really catch on fast. My men were telling me how you saved their asses back on the other side of the gate.
We did what you asked. The generator is back up and running. What now?
All business, just like Okabe. Very well. There's a high seas facility near this location. A little too near this location, if you understand my meaning. We would like to see their generators destroyed.
Meaning their position will be overrun by nanofauna.
Like I said, you cryos catch on fast. When you're done, I'll give Okabe what he asked for. Good luck.
Okay, we're approaching the gate. Everyone, get ready for combat on the other side. This pirate scum won't know what hit him.
My memory's hazy, but weren't you a pirate yourself once?
Well, that was different. I wasn't like them.
Oh, you were a good kind of scum then.
I'm not sure if that's a compliment.
Initiating gate jump.
here! Quick! Attacking the bastard! Them! No prisoners. Just die already! Taking hits!
More than coming in.
Find a way past them and get to the generators. We didn't come here to get into a full-scale battle.
There's the high seas station.
And there's one of the power generators. That's our target. Let's take it out.
You're only making it worse for yourself.
Shields critical.
Just give up. I know you can hear us.
Hull critical.
Station defenses are scrambling. More
target destroyed. One down.
Oi, why aren't you firing? What do you mean I'm the gunner?
Shields critical.
Just spray and pray.
Shields critical.
whole faction of pirates. Another generator down. 1 to go.
Warning shot? What's that?
You're only making it worse.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. These high seas aren't going to be using that station again for a while.
And we've just made a powerful enemy among one of these factions.
Well, at least we have each other.
Fire everything!
Parlay. Sure. Come here.
Shield's critical. Shield's critical.
This bucket of bolts won't hold out for much more! Oh, nowhere to run now.
Shield's critical.
Hurt them!
Initiating gate jump.
Ah, you came. Good. You seem like smart people.
Why are you trying to flatter us?
Oh, believe me, I speak plainly. You've got no idea what it's like sailing with these people. These fools who don't know what's good for them and theirs. So here's what I need you to do, Cryos. There's a cache nearby, something I stashed away back in my high seas days. I need it back. I'll send through coordinates to the location of my cache. Thanks for this, Cryos. It means a lot.
Initiating gate jump.
Do as you like. You scrap either way.
Shields critical.
Just what we need. Target practice.
here! Quick! Intercepting target. Just cut them off!
We're near Fletcher's coordinates. He said he stashed his old belongings here. We should take a look. Found it.
It's just a bunch of audio logs. Why go through all this trouble for these?
Nano?
There you are. I've been itching for a scratch.
Shields critical. Shields critical. Shields critical. Shields critical.
It's what is...
Hull critical. Initiating gate jump.
You find it? Give it here. The logs. They're still intact. I was afraid they might be damaged. Thank you, Cryos. You have no idea how much this cache means to me. My mother, she bought this recorder when I was young. Thought that one day I might miss her voice. She was right. I can't blame the high seas for what they did to us. Not really. We live in a cruel world, and you have to be cruel to survive. No, it's those hypocrites in the Atlantic Alliance that I hate. Them and the lies they sell to their citizens, just as they sold me.
Initiating gate jump.
them! Give them all we've got!
Initiating gate jump.
Excellent work. As an officer in the Alliance, I will of course deny any knowledge of what happened to that high seas facility, but still, excellent work.
And the information you promised us?
Straight to the point. I like that. There's a man called Adisa. He's a conduit to Nemo, according to our information.
Is he trustworthy?
Working for Nemo? Probably not, but he's the only lead you've got. That's the good news.
And the bad news?
He's based at Port Royal, but to get there you'll have to travel through Indo-Pacific Federation territory.
Great. Just great.
What's wrong?
He's upset because the IPF are a lot less friendly than us, and they don't take kindly to trespassers, even cryos like you four.
Then how do we get to Port Royale?
There's a gate. I can get you through. After that, it's up to you. Let me know when you're ready to leave. And one more thing. A reward for your troubles with the high seas. Cryos can use all the help they can get.
Greetings. I have some bounty missions you could carry out.
Sure, we'll destroy the marked raiders for you. Be sure and have our reward ready.
Initiating gate jump.
No prisoners.
Engaging hostiles! Why aren't you firing? What do you mean I'm the gunner?
Initiating gate jump.
we've traveled through so far are man-made, small structures. This will be your first experience of a true Senthic gate, a structure connecting entire oceans. Get ready. There may be side effects.
Amazing. That is truly something.
It's magnificent.
You called the other gates man-made, so who created these larger structures?
Gods? Angels? Take your pick. We call them Senthics. Without our unseen friends, life would be impossible down here in Aqua.
You're saying non-human entities created these gates? Preposterous. There were no such structures where we were from.
You mean when you were from? A lot can happen in a few hundred years, my friend. Who knows? Perhaps you'll even survive long enough to meet one of the Senthics yourself. Not that anyone ever has.
Enough. The gate's about to open. Brace for entry.
Initiating gate jump.
I have selected each of you for a purpose. You are the finest Project Namu has to offer. It is for this reason, and this reason alone, that you will survive the death of our world. Kalen Kamakani, a pirate, a marauder no one thought would ever amount to anything. Here you are all these years later, the leader of an expedition to save the human race. I hope our faith is justified. Nabila Ghazali, a veteran communications expert. Your conscience lost you everything after you refused to fire on civilian targets. But for Project Namu, for what we are trying to do, it is our greatest asset. Fedor Singh, a scientist. You discovered Project Namu, the best-kept secret in the entire world. Rather than be shot for it, we offered you a job, a way to build a better world. And Hannah Marks, Special Ops, a killer with a heart of gold. Of all the members of this team, I think you are best prepared for what may await you should Project Namu fail in its primary objective. Humanity will survive. Of that I have no question. We will always find a way, no matter the cost to our happiness, our bodies, even our souls.
I go now to Facility Alpha 5 Delta, the law. There, I will attempt the impossible. Should I fail, there will be no cryostasis for me, no awakening. I am sorry for the deception, but it was necessary. You would never have agreed to the plan if it meant my death. If you are hearing these words, your memory will be coming back to you. The cryo-revival process will be almost finished. Whatever state you find this world in, whatever humanity has become, remember who you were, and what you might become in time. Save us. Finish what Project Namu started.
Gate transition complete. All systems operational.
What happened to us? Back in the gate. I saw my home, fragments of my old life.
I told you. Side effects. They say the Senthics show visions to those they deem worthy. In your case, it seems their gate unlocks some of your memories.
Where are we? The ocean looks completely different.
This is the Central Indian Ridge, a lovely little spot in what you previously knew as the Indian Ocean.
Incredible. But that's...
About 15,000 kilometers from where we were. Like the captain said, gate travel can take some getting used to. Just be careful. These waters belong to the Indian Pacific Federation. The IPF don't take kindly to strangers, not even a former member like me.
So many countries seem to have survived beneath the surface.
Power always finds a way to survive, Nabila. You know that better than anyone.
Hold on, we're almost there. Be careful. We're gonna pass right by Never Sleep Station, an industrial facility for the IPF. We don't want to alert them to our presence.
Nanofauna, watch out, we've got company.
Thank you, my friends. You're quite capable in the field, even if you don't always follow orders.
You've told us so little about who you are, about where we're going. Is it any wonder we don't trust you?
Well then, I'll appeal to our common interest. The creatures that just attacked us. Their nest will be located nearby. They need exterminating. That's all you need to know.
Alright, we'll do it. But be warned, Okabe. If we're going to fight with you, we need to know who we're fighting for and why. We're no man's lackeys.
Looks like we found a nest. Weapons ready, everyone.
Shields critical.
Another nest. We should be careful. Shields critical.
Third time's the charm. We need to clean these beasts out.
That's the last of them. Let's head back to the Tupilok. Damn, the IPF are now at full alert. They know we're here.
You cannot halt
All
progress.
right, Mr. Fletcher, all power to forward
Shields
engines.
critical.
Everyone, full speed ahead.
All batteries, fire!
The weak will perish.
Fire at will.
Your life belongs to the States.
We're almost there. Keep them off us. The gate! There it is!
Shields critical. Initiating gate jump.
Watch out. I'm picking up a large quantity of nanoplankton in the area. Avoid them, and proceed to Port Royale. We're not far off.
We're here. Port Royale. We haven't passed this way for months.
What is that? I'm detecting an energy surge heading our way. Brace!
Damage report. All hands.
Who attacked us? I thought this place was supposed to be safe.
This isn't an attack. It's a warning. Nowhere safe, Fedor. Not anymore. Mr. Fletcher,
Prepare for docking.
What kind of people are you?
Excuse me?
I said, what kind of people are you? Tell me something about yourselves.
We're cryos, in search of information and assistance.
Interesting choice of detail. You said you're cryos, as if I'm supposed to feel sorry for you. As if that's all you have to offer me. You didn't even bother to state your request.
Fine. We're looking for a man called Nemo. We heard you might know where he is.
Don't look so worried. Anyway, I'll help you find the man you're seeking.
Thank you. It means...
Not so fast. Nemo is a man with many enemies, and many would gladly see him dead. I need to know I can trust you first. And trust? Trust is earned through action.
What do you want us to do?
Babysitting. I'll explain the details on the way.
All right, we're heading out. Do you want to tell us who or what we'll be looking after?
A mining ship, manned by a dear, dear friend of mine. I have reason to believe the IPF, or indeed the AA, may want to destroy it.
Why would they want to do a thing like that?
We disagree. Their understanding of borders and legal mining territory is, somewhat less flexible than our own. The powers that be have declared the border zone off-limits to such operations, and we simply disagree.
We're going to protect thieves?
Nemo cares not for factions, governments, or laws. He only cares about survival, about knowledge. We'll have to see where your own loyalties lie.
Initiating gate jump.
Mining vessel located.
Alright, let's take up position. Stay alert. We lose that ship, we lose our way to Nemo.
Targets incoming. Looks like IPF ships.
Back so soon?
I know that voice.
I
Shield's
warned you
critical.
what would happen if I found you again. IPF patrol, destroy the intruders!
Hull critical. Shields critical.
Leave nothing but scrap.
Shields critical.
We will have peace.
You will submit. They all. Under fire!
More of them.
Still here? Not for much longer.
Lay down your arms.
Surround the cryos. Give them no quarter.
This.
All targets destroyed.
Engaging enemy craft.
Stand down! Stand down!
Picking up more incoming targets.
Unidentified mining vessel. You are trespassing on territory claimed by the Atlantic Alliance. Cease all operations now, or we will attack.
The Alliance. Great. I was hoping to stay in their good books.
You cryos had better keep those Alliance ships off of us. We're at a critical stage here.
Same routine. Keep them away from the mining ship.
Divert all power to...
This is the Atlantic Alliance. Power down your engines and stand down.
Try to keep the craft intact. The crew is expendable. Hostile sighted. Engaging the hostile.
This is the Atlantic Alliance. Power down your engines
Shields
and
critical.
stand down.
Hull critical.
Initiate approach maneuver Delta Alpha 20.
The cryo beasts are here. Attack! Under fire!
Stop right there, pirate
Shields
scum.
critical. Hull critical.
Just spray and pray! They're fighting back?
All targets destroyed. Good work, people.
How many have died? I serve the Federation. I am but one of many.
Shields critical.
For the state. under attack!
The seas will turn red. To the front, attacking. Leave nothing but scrap. Fire at will! Your insolence will be your downfall.
Shield's critical.
You're only making it worse for yourself.
We're
Shield's
just about
critical.
finished here. Thanks for the assist. I'll make sure Adisa knows you carried out your mission.
Alright, let's get back to Port Royale.
More HS pirates? No, this one's different. Engage! This is the Atlantic Alliance.
Shield's
Power
critical.
down your engines and stand down.
So be it. All batteries, fire!
Initiating gate jump.
Doing the right thing, Kaylin. We're murdering for hire. No better than mercenaries.
I don't know. But what choice do we have? This Nemo knows how we could regain our memories, our mission. We saw the same vision in that jump gate.
Project Namu. We were put into cryostasis for a reason. We had a mission.
We have to find out why we're here. It's more important than anything.
For all our sakes, I hope you're right.
Excellent work. Your cryos really are quite capable, Okabe. You do really know how to pick them, don't you?
I don't play games, Adisa. Give us what we want and we'll be on our way.
Your captain and I have been getting to know each other. Seems he's been looking for Nemo for some time.
I mean him no harm, Adisa. I told you that.
If he gives you what you want, you mean. We've seen what happens to your enemies, Okabe. The Tupalak has a certain reputation.
Is that so?
Yes. They say you're merciless. A man with nothing left to lose, driven by the specter of lost love.
If that's true, then I wouldn't be someone to mess with, would I? I'm heading back to the ship. Do whatever you have to do, but do it quickly. I've waited a long time to find Nemo. I won't wait much longer.
Tell me, do you like Okabe?
Doesn't matter. We share a common goal.
But it does matter. How do you know your goal is truly the same? I finished looking through the Tupalak's files, tracing its contracts, its communications. He told you Ishmael paid him to take you to safety, that Nemo holds the answers to your fate. It's a lie. Okabe has been behind this from the beginning, working with Ishmael to find you, to unfreeze you, to unleash you upon these seas. He chose you, knew your names, your faces. None of this happened by chance. But he's right about one thing. Nemo knows where the answers lie to your past. He will indeed help you, if you help him. Leave when you are ready. I'll give you instructions on the way.
Okay, we're on our way. Where are we going?
There are 3 tasks you must complete for us. Tests to prove your friendship. Nemo is a man of science, a man of research. To earn his favor, you must gather information. Head for the gate, and right back where you came from.
You're sending us back into IPF territory.
Nothing you can't handle, I'm sure. Let me know when you're through the gate.
Initiating gate jump.
True. What now?
I'm sending you the locations now. You're there? Good. We're going to engage in a little hacking. Certain audio logs have fallen into the hands of the IPF. We want them back.
IPF vessel engaging. Let's take it out and head back to the objective.
Flanking hostiles! The cadre will decide your fate.
Commander's tasked me with hunting down this Captain Nemo. His very name speaks of a mystery. No one knows who or what he really is.
That's the first signal downloaded. Now get to the second location.
Shields critical.
Going around.
The weak will crash.
Hailing CU support.
Some think Nemo is a renegade Bion, a man who broke free of their hive mind to win back his soul. Some believe him to be a spy, a man out for vengeance at all cost. And others? Others believe him to be a man in search of immortality, the oldest continuously living human being in the whole of Aqua.
Second signal downloaded. Moving on to the last location.
Good work. You catch on fast for a cryo.
You will submit. They all.
We're at the third location. Beginning download.
Whoever Nemo is, he's certainly old. Records of him go back decades, waging a silent war against each faction, raiding cryostations across the world and augmenting his strange technology. No matter what the truth is, he's a threat, and one we must eliminate. This is Ajit Sadana of the IPF, signing off.
All downloads complete. Let's head back to base.
Those logs were just the tip of the iceberg. We've wiped their servers of all files on Nemo and set their investigations back by months. I'll see you soon. I hope you found Sadana's words illuminating.
Mounted. Hailing CU support!
Initiating gate jump.
You came into contact with the Bions shortly after your awakening, yes? They were in the early stages of the transformation. Pirate raiders, who still retain some of their souls, some of their individuality. Even that will fade in time. You have a question you want to ask. Ask it.
Is Nemo a Biont? Those audio logs seem to suggest he possessed an unusually long life, that he used their technology.
How would you feel if I said yes? Would you still hunt for Nemo's location?
Yeah, Bionts or not, he has the information we need.
You're pragmatic, just like Nemo. The Bionts weren't always as they are now. They once fought to move beyond our frail flesh. They succeeded, at the cost of what made them human. Nemo is seeking that same objective, the ability to live forever. What greater ambition than that? And he'll do anything to achieve this end, use any technology he has to, even that of the Bionts.
You said the Bionts lost themselves. How will Nemo succeed where they failed?
Because he'll have you. You have no idea who you are, why Okabe and Ishmael brought you back. Well, you'll find out soon enough. Nemo rewards his friends, believe me. And what friends you will be. For your next task, I want you to gather fragments from wreckage scattered throughout the border zone. Biont fighters recently engaged IPF forces there. We need you to recover what you can from the wreckage.
Should we expect any trouble?
Only nanofauna. We have reason to believe the IPF and AA will be, shall we say, busy for the next few hours. More than enough time for you to head in and out.
Quest for immortality, huh? I'm not sure I'd want to live forever.
We've already survived a few hundred years, Kalen. Wouldn't you like to see a few hundred more?
Cryo's different. And besides, you've seen what's happened to the world. Things were bad in our time, but this is a place of war, of horrors.
All the more reason to survive. Someone with the right skills, the right wisdom, could set this planet straight if they could just stick around long enough to get the job done.
Yeah, I'm sure the Bionts thought the same way. We should get going. I don't want to risk the IPF coming back.
Initiating gate jump.
Adisa was right. There's nanofauna everywhere.
I wonder if they're connected to the Bionts. Both are machine-organic hybrids, after all. Perhaps they're drawn to the wreckage.
Maybe, but we don't have time to find out. Engage when necessary, but remember, we're not here to fish. We're here to recover what we can. Okay, that's one down. Let's find the next location. Got it. That's 3 sites remaining. Good. We're over halfway complete. 2 locations left to search. Only one side left. These bions really made a mess. We're done. Let's get out of here.
Initiating gate jump.
Hello there, Cryos. If you aren't too busy, meet me on the ship when you're back, yeah? I got something I want to talk to you about. So, like I told you before, I worked in all kinds of places. For the Tupolog, for other ships, the Clan's Union, the IPF, but it was in the last that I grew up. The IPF, they don't exactly take kindly to people who leave or betray their federation. I'm officially classified as excommunicated. Can you believe that? To them, I'm officially dead.
That must feel awful.
Well, it could be worse. I have a way of fixing things, I think. They said they'll give me free passage in their waters again, and they'll forgive my desertion.
And what do they want in return?
Nothing. I just have to meet my contact and present my paperwork.
Then why do you need us?
Because whatever Calica says, I'm not stupid. I know this could be a trap. That's why I asked you here. I want to know if you'll come with me. If you'll have my back.
Mia, are you sure this is a good idea?
If you could return to your time, before you became Cryos, wouldn't you? The IPF might be flawed, but I had friends there, family I'll never get to see again if I don't do this. They want to meet me near Never Sleep Station. I'll give you the coordinates and we can head out.
Initiating gate jump.
My contact should be somewhere around here.
No trouble yet.
Administrator Sedana didn't tell me you would be bringing friends along.
They're here for my protection, just until I have my documents.
You think we'd lie to you? Foolish girl, you haven't really changed at all, have you?
Wait, your voice. Do I know you? Who are you?
The IPF revokes its offer of clemency. You are therefore still excommunicated, a trespasser in these waters.
Wait, please, I didn't know! Give me your name. I feel like I know you. I feel like we've met before.
All ships, engage the enemy.
An ambush!
Everyone, defensive positions!
Please, we can still talk about this.
Shields critical. Hull critical.
Fire at will. Taking fire!
Shields critical.
Half of them are down. Just a few more to go.
Lay down your arm.
Shields critical.
That looks like the last of them. We should get out of here before reinforcements arrive.
Take us back to the Tupilok. I need some time to think.
The seas will turn red.
Going around. Fire at will.
Shields critical. Initiating gate jump.
Were they always going to ambush me? Or did I lose my only chance of going home just because I was afraid, just because I didn't trust them?
It doesn't matter. The Tupolok is your home now.
I need some time to think, but I want you to have something, a reward for helping me, even if things went wrong.
We're almost done. It's been a pleasure working with you, Cryos. It'll be a shame to see you go.
Let's just get this over with. What's our final task?
There is an item, a relic, from before the last day, when our people still breathed fresh air and walked under the light and warmth of the sun. Nemo desires it greatly, and you will obtain it for him.
What is this item?
That's none of our concern. All I know is the ship should have docked at Port Royal 5 hours ago, and there's still no sign of it. The last known transmission was sent from a cave, not too far from here. I'd like you to investigate and bring back Nemo's prize.
Okay, let's go.
Send us the coordinates. We'll find your missing ship.
But after that, Adisa, I swear you'd better tell us how to get to Nemo.
A promise is a promise.
Okay, Adisa said its last transmission came from a nearby cave. Let's take a look. There's the cave entrance. Let's see what's happening!
Watch out! Falling rocks!
Seismic activity. This whole area seems to be unstable.
Great. Let's find this guy and get out of here.
Scanner's picking up something ahead.
Okay, that's our guy. Let's get to him and...
Raiders, we're under attack!
Stations at the ready. Prepare for combat.
False signal.
Shields critical.
Let's get out of here and keep looking.
Uh-oh. There's no way we can get back out the way we came in.
There's a cave-in blocking the entrance. Probably triggered by a stray shot in that battle.
Let's scout around and find another way out.
Incoming signal from Port Royale. It's Sadisa.
What's happening? Did you locate the lost vessel?
We encountered raiders, a few wrecks, but no sign of Nemo's prize.
Keep going. Our man is resourceful. He's out there. here somewhere, I'm certain of it. There's an outpost near your location. See if he found his way to safety.
Who are we looking for?
You'll know him when you see him. Just get the item and bring it back.
Give them everything we've got! Approaching target.
Shield's critical.
It's you, Ishmael's Cryos. Ha! I guess everything has come full circle.
Adisa didn't mention we were going to be dealing with the damned Biont. We should leave, Kalen.
Wait. I mean you no harm. The alcohol is taking care of that. Nemo said he'd help try and cure me. That he'd get these voices out of my skull if I stole what he needed.
What are you talking about?
I'm still me. Whatever I've done for those sick freaks, I'm still me. In here. Inside my head. I want out. I want to be like Nemo. Free of the Hive Queen's control. Please, give him this. Tell him what a good job I did. I'm going to have to go back to them soon. Nemo will save me. Or he'll fail. Or it'll turn out he was lying to me all along. I don't know which future will come to pass. I might even be forced to kill you. What an ending that'd be, huh? Have a drink with me before you go. We may never get another chance. It's always good to look upon the face of your enemy.
There could be anything in that drink.
You can't be too careful, I suppose. Here's what Nemo asked for, but be careful not to remove it from its casing. Uranium, from the world above.
Why the hell does he want uranium?
He said it was bait. What for, I don't know. It's none of my business. Goodbye, Cryos. We'll meet again soon. I'm sure of it.
I don't like this, Kalen. Uranium, dealing with bions? Nemo sounds like the greatest threat we've encountered, not the man who will help us find our pasts.
He's the only lead we have to go on, Fedor. We have no other choice but to find him.
Enemy spotted. All guns, fire.
Shields critical. Hull critical.
Open fire! Taking fire!
Scanners picked up a hostile. Commencing approach.
Divert all power to primary guns. Fire at will. Take them alive. The captain wants them for questions.
You obtained the item then?
1 container of uranium. Just what the Bionts ordered.
No. Make yourselves useful and deliver it to Nemo when you see him. I have no need of it myself.
Tumas 6 claimed the uranium was bait. For what, exactly?
I expect you'll find out sooner than you think. Let me know when you're ready to leave this area. I'm transmitting all the relevant data to Captain Okabe. I've transmitted the coordinates for Nemo's location. If he's not there, he will be soon. The IPF, the AA, they're descendants of democracies and governments, marching to the ideologies of a dead world. Nemo couldn't remain with them and stay sane. No.
Where is he then?
In the land of princes and kings. The natural home of a man who wants to live forever, wouldn't you say?
Nemo's in Clans Union territory. Mr. Fletcher, prepare the bribes and set a course. Our mission is almost at an end.
Goodbye, friends, and good luck.
Approaching gate. All hands prepare for the jump.
Initiating gate jump.
For the state.
Shields critical.
Fire at will!
Hostile sighted.
All guns, fire at will!
Initiating gate jump.
Just die already! Attacking the bastard! Don't you dare surrender!
Is that a whale out there? That cry. I haven't heard it for so long.
Perhaps it was once, before the nanoplankton came. Now all that's left is its cry, echoing in the deep.
Has all sea life been infested?
No, not all. Nanoplankton infestations seem limited to larger creatures, no longer able to breed, eat, show any kind of natural behavior. It keeps them alive, as if they were monuments to the last day.
You're only making it worse for yourself.
Shield's critical.
That's a Clans Union vessel. It shouldn't give us any trouble if we keep clear. Okay, let's dock. It's customary for outsiders to present themselves before the regent or prince of the station. Just make sure you're polite, and we'll get through this in no time at all. Greetings, honored prince. I am Captain Okabe of the Tupilak, and these are...
You'll forgive me, Captain, but I have little time for pleasantries. Why are you here?
We've come in search of the fugitive known as Nemo. We were informed that he currently resides in your territory.
And what are your intentions for Nemo? Is your information correct?
We believe Nemo can show us the way forward on our journey. We're trying to discover why these 4 cryos were frozen and why...
You're lying.
Excuse me?
The Tupilak, Captain Okabe. These names are known to me. I am Prince Abdullah Rahid of the Clans Union, and I am no fool. I know what you truly seek. I know the obsession that drives you.
What's he talking about, Okabe?
I'll help you, Captain. Nemo is nearby, being pursued by high seas fighters infested with the Bion technology. You will wipe them out, and then our friend shall show himself. And as for you, Cryos, a word of advice. The next time you speak about me, say it to my face. Address me directly. I am no diplomat, no functionary. I am a prince, and I will be respected.
I have a bounty mission for you to take someone out. Interested?
Okay, we'll go and kill your marked bandits. Just be sure and have our reward ready.
The enemy has repeatedly evaded our patrols. I won't be able to give you their location, but you can take part in our plan. We've laid a trap, you see. Head to the marked location and salvage what tech you can find.
Oi, why aren't you firing? What do you mean I'm the gunner? Fall back! Fall back! Time for my favorite dance, the no escape.
Just die already!
Shields critical.
Okay, I think we're here. Let's investigate the wreckage.
them! Hey, it's what's-his-face! Get him!
Shields critical.
Get the others here! Quick!
Shields critical.
Taking hits! Attacking the bastard! No prisoners.
Shields critical.
You're only making it worse.
Shields critical.
Just spray and pray!
Shields critical. Shields critical. Hull critical.
Heading them off!
No sign of the enemy. We need to move on.
On my mark.
Multiple contacts. Those are raider ships.
Where is he? Where is
It's Tuomas 6. His condition
Shield's
appears
critical.
to have seriously deteriorated.
Tuomas, you need to fight what's happening to you. We've come to find Nemo. He'll help all of us, don't worry.
Don't you understand? Nemo lied to me.
Shield's critical.
He cannot help us.
Shield's critical.
I'm sorry, Tuomas. We need to defend ourselves.
No escape. No such thing as self. No
Shield's
such
critical.
thing as sorry. Only Bion now. Only her. Her.
Thank you, honored guests. You'll take it from here.
Shield's critical.
Head back to my home and deliver the spoils from that wreckage. Nemo is transmitting his location as we speak.
One of the fighters fled the battle.
Tuomas 6 may have survived.
No, he hasn't. The Biont have taken all that he is. That voice you hear is just a mockery, the echo of a man who sold his soul.
Okabe, Tuomas 6 told us he'd struck a deal with Nemo, but that Nemo had lied to him. Can we really trust him?
No. Nemo is many things, but trustworthy. We must be cautious and hope we're able to use him more than he uses us.
Thank you, Captain Okabe. I'm transmitting Nemo's location now. I'd make sure your ships and DSFs are in full working condition before the rendezvous. Nemo is engaged in somewhat delicate work. I merely need to know that you will be discreet and not discuss this matter with anyone.
Of course. You have our word.
Very good. I knew I could rely on you. I will send you the coordinates to the bandits' outpost. Ensure none are left alive. Have I made myself clear?
Okabe.
That's the outpost the prince told us about.
But those are Clan's Union vessels, not High Seas. Prince Abdullah, are you receiving this?
They're flying a false flag. These are indeed the bandits we're looking for. Now exterminate them without hesitation. I'm getting tired of repeating his commands.
Fire at will.
So be it then. Die.
Okay, you heard the prince. Engage the enemy.
Target in sight.
Outsiders located. Engage.
Shields critical.
Embrace your fate.
Come on, just a few more to go.
Tango spotted.
Shields critical.
Enemy spotted. Attacking.
Let's search these ships. These bandits might have taken something worth salvaging.
Shields critical.
These ships. They weren't bandits at all.
They were rebels. Political opponents of Prince Abdullah.
He lied to us.
Shields critical.
He made us kill those people.
He didn't make us do anything.
Kalen, is it wise to reveal our knowledge of the truth? He may withhold our reward or seek reprisals. What's done is done.
I need time to think. Everyone, let's head back to the station. Not a word about this to anyone until we've decided what to do.
Shields critical.
So, is it done? Are the bandits dead?
Yeah, but...
But what? Is there a problem? Speak.
No, there's no problem. We want our reward.
Know that the destruction of those ships was necessary. The Clans Union relies increasingly on the protection of the IPF, a state of affairs that threatens our own sovereignty. It is good to use outsiders when we can. Now be gone with you. I have state business to attend to.
Initiating gate jump.
But you can risk us?
You're more than capable, Cryos. Your DSFs are fast, small, and capable of evading enemy fire. The Tupolok, far less so. I've sent the coordinates through to your craft. I'll explain everything when you reach his location.
We're here. No sign of Nemo.
You promised us answers, Okabe. We're still waiting.
I was just like you once. I woke up in a strange new world with few friends and even fewer memories. Except one. My wife, Caitlin. My beautiful wife. She was going to freeze herself right after I'd gone into cryostasis. And yet, when I woke up, she was nowhere to be seen. I don't know why she left me asleep. I don't know where she is. But I've devoted my entire life to finding her. To making sure she's safe.
Why us? Why did you need our help?
My wife. She was the one who froze you. She was your commanding officer. A member of Project Namo. Her mission was the most important thing in her life. Even more important than me. I will do anything to ensure her life's work is not in vain. Nemo, it took you long enough.
A rousing speech, Okabe.
We've come to.
I know why you're here. Come aboard, Cryos. You've arrived just in time.
Did you bring the uranium?
Why do you need it?
I've been hunting a beast. Legendary in its size. Unbelievable in its power and its ferocity. A mass of nanoplankton so exceptional that if I were to slay it, if I were to cut into its flesh, the very secrets of the gods would be revealed to me.
I'll ask again. Why do you need the uranium?
I've found something. A cache of data containing models, theories, projections as to the state of the oceans for over 1,000 years. The nanoplankton. Everything that's happened to Aqua. It's all for a reason. It's a defense mechanism. A way for the world to heal itself from nuclear fallout and oblivion. The nanoplankton are fixing every problem, including us. The uranium? It's bait.
Where did you find this data? I thought the AA and IPF had stopped most of their scientific programs.
The erudites, Okabe. I found the erudites.
Ishmael had thought his faction lost.
They live. An organization dedicated to the preservation of the lost world. Much like myself. Oh, what we will learn together.
You aren't dedicated to the preservation of anything, Nemo, except your own life.
Well, let's put that to the test. Activate the nets. Put down the uranium. Let us see what rises up from the deep. Let's see what answers our call.
Nothing's happening.
I don't like this.
Creature, it's here! Everyone, attack!
Look there, under its augments. Its hide looks weaker there.
Concentrate.
That's it.
Light it up.
Shield's critical. Out of ammo.
Fire torpedoes! Yes! Yes! Finish it! Cut its throat before it's too late!
It's fleeing.
No! I waited too long to claim you. Too long to learn your secrets! You will not!
Nemo, it's gone.
I'll find you again, Beast. I swear it.
Nemo, you know why we're here. You know what we want.
Am I just another rung on the ladder, then? A means to an end?
You know the mysteries of this sea better than anyone. I thought that perhaps you'd have the answer to our quest. We must know what happened to Project Namu. To my wife.
To the Erodites. Come to my location, all of you. We've got quite a journey ahead of us. The party's all here, then, is it? Reminds me of my youth.
A long time ago, I expect.
No longer than yours. We all belong to the old world, my friends. Come quickly. This is a waste of my time as it is.
We're actually going to trust this madman?
We don't have many other options right now. Just stay alert.
Nemo, can you tell us where we're going?
So many questions. What's a man got to do just to be trusted?
Telling us anything at all about who you are might be a good start.
Now, where would be the fun in that, hmm?
Ugh, I hate this guy.
Nearly there, my freezer friends. Stay close.
Initiating gate jump.
Wow, look at this place.
You could spend weeks investigating the things here and still only scratch the surface.
You like it? Nice little erudite secret. The gate's near. You'll find it soon enough.
Wait, you're leaving us here?
You saw the beast. It was mine, and it got away. Well, not again. Not this time. I see now I need no bait. One the creature won't assimilate so easily. I'll find you again when I'm done.
And there he goes.
You know, it's strange, what we remember and what we don't. I never forgot any of you guys, even if everything else was just a blur. Whatever Project Namu turns out to have been, I just want to tell you that I know what kind of people you are already. You're the bravest, kindest, most loyal friends scum like me could have.
And you're a good kind of scum, Kalen.
It's been an honor working with you.
Got nothing to say, Nabila?
You have all been acceptable companions.
Coming from you, that's fine praise indeed. Okay, Hannah, the gate's up ahead. Take us in. Let's find out who we truly are.
Setting coordinates for the next gate. I'll see you there.
Initiating gate jump.
I never thought I'd live to see it. My friends, you're looking upon Byblos, the last remnant of the old world. The erudites who live here. They're our descendants, our true descendants, keeping the flame of civilization alight, while everything else falls into chaos.
I'm not detecting any transmissions, Kalen.
Byblos, requesting permission to approach. We were raised from cryostasis with memories of the old world. Memories we believe you will understand.
Still silence. Maybe they don't trust us. Why should they? We're strangers.
Alright, let's try a different approach. Byblos, this is Commander Kalen of Project Namu, requesting
Dock as soon as you're able. We've been waiting for you for some time, Commander.
Well, that got their attention. It's a shame you don't know anything about Project Namu.
Hey, I improvised.
You. Which one of you's the commander? Which one is Kalen?
Me. But...
We have waited so long for your arrival. We'd almost given up hope. Our forces are not what they once were. We had to recruit from the common populace, you see. We'd run out of cryos. But we've tried to do what we can. We still believe, after all these years.
What do you mean? What do you believe in?
To the cause, of course. Project Namu? We're going to retake the surface world, aren't we? How do we get started?
My God. Why didn't Ishmael tell me? Why didn't...
Aren't you the erudites? Don't you already have all the answers?
It's been a long time since I heard anyone call us the erudites. We've recovered what technology, what records we can, but we know so little compared to those who came before us, and none of the original members of Project Namu were cryo-frozen. We've just been preparing, getting ready for the day you'd come back.
My wife. She isn't here. This whole thing has been a lie.
So, what are your orders, Commander Kalen? There's so much we want to ask you. So much we can learn.
We aren't who you think we are. We were from Project Namu, yes, but the cryo process, we don't remember who we are.
No. We thought you were the answer. We thought you'd come to fix all of this.
I'm returning to the Tupolok. This was all just a damn waste of time. This whole thing.
Okabe, wait!
Let him go. He's right. All these years we've been trying to recover the past, and all we've found are scraps. Half of it ID-locked to dead men.
What do you mean?
We'll find data caches, audio files, and things like that, but what good are they if they require biometric security?
But Anna, we were members of Project Namu, even if we don't know what that means. Maybe we might be able to unlock this material.
Neither of us had the answers we wanted from each other. Maybe this is why we were meant to meet. We can still do this.
I don't know. We've had false hope before.
It doesn't matter. Hope is hope. It matters because it inspires us to act, not because it's a done deal. Give us the location of some of these materials. We'll see what we can do.
Wow, Kalen. For a moment there, you almost sounded like a real leader.
We'll do as you say, Kalen. There's no harm in trying, but don't die over a dream, okay?
What else is worth dying for?
What are you doing here? Have you even been through the decontamination process? Get out! Now!
We're from Project Namu. Didn't Dr. Zhang tell you?
No one tells me anything. Apparently, the preservation and study of ocean flora are beneath us, and they call us erudites.
Tell me more about your studies.
No, I don't think I will. My knowledge would simply be wasted on you. Simply put, if we don't cultivate and maintain plant life in the face of the nanoplankton plague, we will go extinct as a species. And that's not to mention human pollution. Everything is tied to the food chain, however much we try to ignore it.
You said you weren't receiving any assistance with your work?
Well, until recently, I didn't need any. The route to my local test sites was clear and safe, that's why I chose them, but something I don't know what. It's caused a blossoming of nanoplankton in this area. You mouth breathers look like you could be good for a problem like that at least. Go to these coordinates and find the source of the local infection.
What's in it for us?
Ah, of course. People like you never do anything if it doesn't involve a financial reward. Fine. You do this for me, I'll give you some supplies. But know this, the world will be saved by knowledge, not by fists.
Except for us, using our fists. Now.
Ugh, I don't have time for your prattle. On your way!
Have you discovered much about these synthics, Anna? I'm curious.
Well, no, not really. Not directly, at least. No cryo survivor has ever reported knowledge of the synthics from before the last day. But here's the thing. Project Nemo definitely knew about them. Multiple file logs and assets not only imply retrieval of the synthic relics, but actual attempted communication. Whatever the synthics are or were, Project Nemo thought they were capable of speech.
Are you suggesting a sentient non-human race lived in the oceans? Preposterous! We would have known!
Dolphins, whales, we've always had plenty of sentient animals on this planet, my friend. And we've ignored them all the same. Who's to say we didn't ignore the synthics in a similar way? Whatever they looked like.
Has there been any sign of these creatures in recent times?
No, but not for the lack of trying to detect them.
Over there, take a look at those barrels. It looks like the nanoplankton is leaking out of them.
Why would people store this stuff? What possible use could they have for it?
Shield's
Everyone,
critical.
destroy those barrels. That should put an end to our friend's problem.
Shield's critical.
Just give up. I know you can hear us.
Initiating gate jump.
Keep your distance from those AA vessels. They won't take kindly to being approached. Not in these waters.
Didn't we rescue one of their ships? I thought Captain Walsh would be grateful.
Yes, but we also helped Adisa blow several of them to smithereens. We have no idea if they consider us a friend or foe.
Okabe, what was your wife like, if you don't mind me asking?
Why do you care?
If she was our leader in Project Namu, we must have had a great deal of faith in her to allow ourselves to be frozen like that. I'd like to know more.
I don't know where to start.
What made you fall in love with her?
That's a personal question.
Watch out, we're getting too close.
Initiating gate jump.
We're approaching the dig site. Be careful. There's lots of nanofauna in places like this. Let's see what we can find.
Stations at the ready?
Engaging target.
Shields critical.
Vessel, your ship is showing up as ally in our database. You've assisted the Clans Union before, haven't you?
Once or twice. What's this about?
My friends. They were on a digging mission nearby, but they were attacked by nanofauna. We're forbidden from seeking help from outsiders by order of the Council, but there's no time. We need your help if you can give it.
How many are there?
3. I had to leave them behind. I had to. Please, friend, bring them to my ship. I'm not the man I thought I was. I know that now. But I have to believe they still have a chance.
Shields critical.
This looks like an audio log from Project Namu. Let's see if it...
I can't sleep. My superiors, they don't understand the importance of what we've been building here, of what we've been trying to accomplish. They only care about weapons, and the profit to be made from them.
Leslie, that's my wife speaking on the tapes. It's really her.
Shields critical.
Another audio log. It looks like we can unlock them after all.
We've narrowed down a location of interest, a potential source of the strange activity of the last few weeks. It's not just the tremors, the erratic behavior of the sea creatures we've been encountering. Either we're going crazy down here, or something is affecting our dreams. There's a signal in the deep. All my fellow researchers are wasting their time with are more deep sea bases, more DSFs, as if humanity could survive down here, as if we would want to. Well, it serves my work at least. It will hide my actions from prying eyes. I now know what I need to do. I know what'll have to become to save our people. I've frozen Kalen and the others. They know their mission. As for me, I'm heading down to the locker. I need to be closer to the site of the anomaly.
This seems to be the final audio log made at the site.
So she really was our leader after all. She knew us.
Okabe, what is the locker? Okabe? Are you okay?
I will be. It's emotional for me to hear her voice like this again. It's funny. People change in your memory without photographs or film. You change who they are. Hearing her voice, it makes me realize how empty my life has been without her.
Initiate approach maneuver Delta Alpha 20.
Initiating gate jump.
AA ships heading straight for us. We're surrounded.
Do not engage unless fired upon. These vessels have some serious firepower.
DSFs, power down your engines and prepare to be boarded.
No, I don't think so.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
Your associates attacked AA vessels. You enter our waters illegally. The only reason we haven't just blasted you from the seas is your previous assistance. Had I known you'd turn pirate, I would've...
Kalen and his friends saved you. They protected your station.
I don't have time for semantics. Men like you are what's wrong with Aqua. Men who see a fallen world and believe it could fall no further. The AA are all that's left of civilization. All that's...
Incoming vessels! IPF inbound!
It looks like another civilization disagrees with your assessment, Captain Walsh.
All AA vessels, defensive formation, immediately.
They can't fight back. They're outgunned.
Everyone defend the AA ships. We need safe passage, and like it or not, they're our best chance.
One down.
We're almost there.
AA ships heading straight for us. We're surrounded.
Do not engage unless fired upon. These vessels have some serious firepower.
DSFs, power down your engines and prepare to be boarded.
No, I don't think so.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
Your associates attacked AA vessels. You enter our waters illegally. The only reason we haven't just blasted you from the seas is your previous assistance. Had I known you'd turn pirate, I would've...
Kalen and his friends saved you. They protected your station.
I don't have time for semantics. Men like you are what's wrong with Aqua. Men who see a fallen world and believe it could fall no further. The AA are all that's left of civilization. All that's...
Incoming vessels! IPF inbound!
It looks like another civilization disagrees with your assessment, Captain Walsh.
All AA vessels, defensive formation, immediately.
They can't fight back. They're outgunned.
Everyone defend the AA ships. We need safe passage, and like it or not, they're our best chance.
One down.
We're almost there.
Shields critical. Shields critical. Hull critical.
All targets destroyed. Captain Walsh, I believe you owe us an apology.
I still have a warrant for your arrest, but I suppose, damaged as we were in the confusion of the IPS attack, you got away, didn't you? Or that's what I'll tell Command.
You're looking the other way?
An AA officer looking the other way? I don't know what you mean. Now go through that gate before I change my mind.
Initiating gate jump.
Cryos, are you there? Bion ships near the gate. Eliminate them.
Everyone, open fire.
I found myself.
He survived.
Has he? I see nothing more than a shell. Now, show these Bion scum no mercy.
I found the face of God.
Put them out of their misery.
It's over. You don't have to die, Tuomas. You can still surrender. We can still help you.
Manta will help. Manta will
Shields critical.
save.
He's gone.
Tuomas said he found the face of God. What did he mean by that?
The Bions are obsessed with the Synthex. Maybe they've discovered something down there in that pit of theirs. It would explain why they showed up when you did. Head back to Byblos. We'll plan our next move when you're docked. I'm looking forward to seeing your discoveries.
So, what was it? What was causing the infection?
There were broken barrels leaking this stuff all over the place. Why would people want to store and capture this material? I thought it was toxic.
They use it to make weapons. Ammunition, that sort of thing. It's sheer arrogance that people think they can control nanoplankton. For every successful weapons test, there are, of course, stories of ships overrun with the things. Men and women converted into monstrosities. Just like my poor plants.
I'm not sure it's exactly the same.
Ugh. Here, take your reward and stop wasting my precious time. I've got to get back in the field and harvest some more samples.
The data you found, the audio logs were just the tip of the iceberg. For decades, we've just blindly accepted the idea that the synthics, the nanoplankton, and all the dangers of Aqua only arose after the last day. These logs, they prove that history is a lie. And this locker, it lies at the heart of the truth.
Any idea what the locker is, Anna? Or how we might find it?
It sounds like another Project Namu facility. From the additional data we've gathered, it appears to have detected the first appearance of nanoplankton in the oceans. Somewhere deeper than we've ever been.
I'd assumed the nanoplankton were man-made, from some experiment gone horribly wrong.
Well, not according to this, they're not. We've tried to do what we can in studying infected creatures, but almost every scouting mission has failed. Only Nemo and the Bionts have the resources necessary to tangle with those creatures up close.
Hey, aren't we Project Namu's finest? Point the way to one of these mission sites of yours. If it'll help us find out more about what we're up against, I don't mind tangling with some nanofauna.
There's one location that might be useful to scout out. We were trying to reactivate or replicate the design of one of Project Nemu's tools, taken from the form and function of the nanoplankton swarms themselves.
What does this tool do?
It rearranges inorganic matter using the principles of...
In layman's terms, Doctor?
It's a gun capable of healing damaged ships.
Now something like that would come in handy. Risk be damned. Sign us up.
I'll send you the coordinates now. See if you can recover the previous research team's logs while you're there. In the meantime, we'll focus on trying to pinpoint a more exact location for this locker of yours.
Alright, let's head to the gate and find these research notes.
Don't forget about the magical healing gun. The future's full of such amazing things, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a real wonderland.
Initiating gate jump.
More and more disturbed every time I hear about these synthics.
What do you mean?
They show up. The last day happens. We reappear. Then those Biont synthic-worshipping freaks harass us to the edges of the globe. Someone has to ask, what if they're a threat?
You're ignoring too much. The synthic gates for one. If they are our enemy, then why give us the means to instantly cross the seas? Why leave us all this technology?
I don't know. I just get a feeling something isn't right, that's all.
Okay, this looks like the research site. Be prepared for trouble, everyone. Remember, the last team didn't make it out alive.
This cave is like a graveyard. So many fallen ships. We should salvage what we can and get out of here.
fascinating. These reports suggest the nanoplankton exhibit programmed behavior, becoming increasingly intelligent the more nanites were present in a swarm.
So what does that say about the giant layer of nanoplankton covering the oceans?
It's sentient. It has to be.
Let's keep looking. The good doctor said something about a healing gun.
Found it. From the looks of the device, it's got the same biolock the audio logs had.
Meaning we can activate it. Excellent work, team. Let's head back to Byblos.
Hey, Nabila. Back when you were talking to Okabe, you said you'd been in love once.
What of it?
Do you remember more than we do then?
It has nothing to do with memory.
You mean you love someone now?
I don't think I like this line of questioning.
Who's the lucky man?
Guys, knock it off. Nabila said she didn't want to talk about it.
Initiating gate jump.
Thank you for your intervention back there, Kaylin. I don't enjoy discussing personal matters.
No worries. You saved our asses enough times to deserve your privacy. And I'm happy you found someone you care about, whoever they are.
He doesn't know how I feel. I haven't told him.
Why not?
It wouldn't be professional.
Ahem! We're approaching Byblos. Prepare to dock.
We'll have to analyze the information you brought back, but this is a good find. To think the nanoplankton layer could be sentient. This will revolutionize our understanding of Aqua.
Did you discover anything about the locker when we were gone?
We did, as a matter of fact. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
There's no such thing as good news.
Cheery, isn't he?
We believe the locker to be located in the Marianas Trench, the deepest point in Aqua.
No.
What's wrong?
It's also Biont territory. And to make matters worse, not many ships can withstand the pressure down there.
But there are some ships that can?
You'd need specialized parts. It would be difficult.
Difficult is my middle name.
I'm not sure that sounded how you thought it would sound.
Enough of this. You know the area better than us, Zhang. Where can we find the components?
Start at Challenger Station. Their people specialize in deep water tech, so they should have what we're looking for.
All right, let's head out. Okabe, when all this is over, where should we go?
What do you mean?
We don't have a faction. The AA, the IPF, the High Seas, all of them are strangers to us. If we somehow make it through all of this alive, where do we go? What kind of life is there for us in Aqua? Were you ever tempted to join a faction? Or were you always your own man?
It's not so simple, Kaylin. You can't always choose your fate. It's true I wanted to find Leslie, yes, but the laws of this world wouldn't allow me to seek assistance. They would not permit a straightforward path. To find my wife, I've had to do things I was not proud of, things of which I'm ashamed. But would I do them all again? Without a moment's hesitation? I can't answer your question, Kaylin, because there is no answer. There is no place for anyone like us to go. You're right. We're strangers in this place. Strangers until our very end.
That was not the reassurance I was looking for, Okabe. But, thank you, I guess.
You make jokes. You talk as if I cannot understand them. As if I was always a serious man. But soon you'll learn. Soon this world will change you too.
Initiating gate jump.
Cryos, it's me, your old friend.
Nemo, what do you want? We're kind of busy right now.
There's something I need your help with.
If it's about that damn creature again.
No. Task of a different breed entirely. A child has gone missing. You must find him for me.
A child? What child?
My ward. An ungrateful prodigy who decided he no longer cared for my ship or my training.
Can you blame him?
Whatever your thoughts about me, this child won't survive 2 seconds out in this world. Not where he's fled, at least. He'll end up a high seas slave or a Bion throne within a week if he's not found. Mark my words. I'll send you his coordinates now. If you go to the area, please, bring him home safe.
It sounds like you almost care for him.
He's the closest thing to a son I'll ever have. Do this for me, and I'll reward you handsomely.
This is Kalen of the Tupolok, requesting permission to dock.
Captain Okabe's ship. Come on in then. Welcome to Challenger. You're from the Tupolok? Didn't realize Okabe was hiring cryos now. What does Okabe want here?
Looking to trade for ship parts. We need our AR systems to handle greater depths.
Well, I'd love to help the esteemed Okabe, but I can't give you what you need.
What's the problem?
I still can't spare anything right now. We've lost some subs recently, and I can't afford to give away parts in case I need them for the subs we have left.
These subs, how did you lose them?
I took them out to a crashed submarine near here, hoping to scavenge some pre-last day tech. The place is overrun by some new kind of nanoplankton, though, and we lost some good crew and ships.
Those subs would still have the parts we need. If we got to them, we could strip them for parts.
Are you nuts? I just told you I lost people down there, and now you want to go and join them?
We really need those parts. Trust me, we're on kind of a secret mission.
Your call. I'll give you the coordinates. You're welcome to hang around here for longer if you need anything else.
Wait. You. I know you.
I don't think you do.
Yeah, I do. You're the guy that took down my ship back near Heartbreak Ridge. I was lucky to eject with my life.
Look, we don't want any trouble.
Trouble? You're the answer to my prayers. My gang is looking for me, hunting me down to clear the path for new leadership. You have to defend me.
Why would we do that? This sounds like your own mess.
Well, that may be. But you four, you look like good people, so here's the thing. It won't just be me that gets killed when they attack this station. You're the only people preventing the death and enslavement of every man, woman, and child in this place.
When will these friends of yours be here?
Any minute. Take up your positions outside the station and pray to God you're strong enough to protect this place. Good luck.
I need your bounty hunting services. For a reward, of course.
Okay, we'll go and kill your marked bandits. Just be sure and have our reward ready.
They're coming!
I'm reading a massive influx of high-sea spiders. We'll do what we can with our turrets, but we don't have the ships to fight back.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll take it from here.
Shield's critical.
Half their fleet is down. We just have to hold out for a few more minutes.
Shield's critical. Shield's critical.
That sub isn't too far. Let's go check it out. Done. That looks like the last of them.
You were brilliant out there. How about I buy you a drink as a gesture of thanks?
A drink? You owe us a lot more than that.
Or else what?
You saw what we did to your old friends. What do you think we'd do to you?
Okay, I'll give you some parts from my old ship. Not that I can use it now anyway. I'll be going on the next shuttle out of here, alright?
Initiating gate jump. Initiating gate jump.
Okay, Nemo said the boy was located around here somewhere. Hey, kid. We've been sent to bring you home.
I don't have a home.
That's not what we heard. What are you doing out here anyway? You have a name?
Emerald. Emerald Flint. And I'm here to see some history.
History? What history?
There's statues nearby. Great big stone heads from the old world. I figured they might be worth something.
You're out here for money? Kid, do you have any idea how dangerous this is?
Stop calling me kid. I'm going to the heads, and then I'll return to Nemo. You want to come with me? Then come on, stop whining.
Wow, he's a little aggressive for his age, isn't he?
Let's just go.
Here they are. Just give me a few minutes to scan them.
So anyway, kid, how'd you end up with Nemo? Does he treat you okay?
More or less. He's teaching me some of what he knows, at least.
Where are your parents? Your real parents, I mean.
I don't know, and I don't care. They either abandoned me or they're dead. Same difference. Nemo caught me trying to steal from his ship. I impressed him, apparently.
He doesn't strike me as the kind of guy who's easily impressed.
I'm almost done here.
Bion Patrol, watch out!
Get behind us, kid.
Like hell I will!
Protect him, he's freaking crazy!
Wow, you were a deadeye with that blaster, kid.
Deadeye. I like that.
Come on, Flint. Let's get you back to Nemo's ship. He'll be worried sick about you. If he's capable of being worried, that is.
Thank you, Cryos. Here's your reward, as promised.
Nemo, are you sure you keeping the boy is in his best interest? Can he really have a normal childhood here?
You're new to this world, Cryos. There's no such thing as a normal childhood. Not anymore. An Emerald Flint, he's special. Have you ever heard of the Archimedean point, I wonder?
Yes, of course.
Enlighten the rest of us, Fedor.
The Archimedean point is a philosophical ideal, a way of somehow detaching yourself so utterly from an object of study that you're able to perceive it in its entire relation to the whole world, without subjective bias.
What does this have to do with the kid?
I have lived long enough to exist in multiple places. If you were to kill me right now, I would wake up somewhere else entirely. These nanites within me, they allow my consciousness to survive death, just like the bions can. They allow me to perceive the world at a higher level, but with my emotions intact, my humanity utterly present.
Well, that's debatable.
I can see the paths each faction takes. I can see the order of history, how things will develop. And from this point, I can see a dynasty that will last 1,000 years. This boy, this Deadeye, as you called him, all of Aqua will exist in the shadow of his story. He will save us all, if given the proper guidance.
You're saying he's some kind of messiah?
No, not at all. Just that he'll make his mark on history. Just as you will. I have places to go. Tasks I must complete before the end. You must excuse me, Cryos. You must continue with your own journey. But good luck. We're all counting on you, you know.
Counting on what? What do you mean?
Come on, Nabila. Let's go. We're just gonna get riddles out of this guy.
Initiating gate jump. Initiating gate jump. Initiating gate jump.
There's our crashed sub. Let's move in and see what we can extract.
It'll take a while to detach the parts we need.
We're gonna be sitting ducks out here. Keep your guard up, everyone.
You've got company.
Shields critical.
Extraction is halfway complete. Just stay alive.
Shields critical.
Almost there.
Shields critical. Hull critical. Shields critical.
Done. Let's salvage this component and get out of here.
Incoming transmission. It's the Tupolock.
Cryos, is that you?
Yeah, Fletcher, right? What can we do for you?
I just wanted to know where you stood with Captain Okabe in this mission of his. He's gonna get us all killed looking for his damn wife. If she went down to the Marianas Trench, she either died or became a Biont long ago. We can't keep doing this.
What are you suggesting we do instead, then? He's your captain.
I'm... nothing. I'm suggesting nothing. It's clear from your tone that Okabe has you wrapped around his little finger. We have nothing more to talk about.
Initiating gate jump. Initiating gate jump.
Does anyone else get a bad feeling about this? Fletcher didn't sound like a loyal man.
Let's head back to Byblos and talk to Okabe in person.
We've located another source of ship parts you need. Head north to the IPF station Sosiski.
I thought the IPF didn't like outsiders.
They don't, but they've just sent out a distress beacon asking for assistance to all local gates. This could be our chance.
Should we expect Biont trouble?
Maybe, but the Bionts usually jam long-range communications in their attacks. My money is on this being something else. In any case, help them and see if they can help us. These are desperate times, and the world has to learn to work together again, regardless of faction. Let's give the IPF the benefit of the doubt and see what they want.
Initiating gate jump. Initiating gate jump.
Did we miss the battle? It's like a graveyard here with all these wrecked ships.
An IPF and AA territory dispute, maybe? We're not too far from the border zone.
If it was...
Did we miss the battle? It's like a graveyard here with all these wrecked ships.
An IPF and AA territory dispute, maybe? We're not too far from the border zone.
If it was a faction battle, then the AA must have come out of it unscathed. See? There's not a single AA ship amongst this wreckage.
Sosiski Station up ahead. Hopefully someone there can shed some light on this.
Still only IPF ships. This is getting weird.
Are we sure this is a good idea? We could be walking straight into a war zone.
Good point. The scanners are showing an outpost up ahead. It might be a better idea to check there first and find out what's happened. Come in, IPF Outpost. We're friendlies coming in with weapons powered down and looking to dock at Sosiski Station.
Incoming DSFs. This is IPF Commander Brandt. Do not try to approach Sosiski. I repeat, stay away from Sosiski.
What's the problem? Maybe we can help.
Doc, I'll explain everything.
There was a mutiny. My own crew rebelled against me and forced me to abandon my own station. We're holding position here until reinforcements arrive to retake the station.
Why did your crew mutiny against you?
Because they're cowards and traitors. I'll have them all executed for this, mark my words.
Not difficult to see why they didn't like him.
We were supposed to hold back the Bionts in this area, not flee from them. Our mission is more important than our lives.
Commander, maybe there's some way we can help. We could recon the mutineer defenses before your forces arrive.
You'll help? Excellent.
Just tell us what you want us to do.
Sosiski has strong defenses. My reinforcements will take heavy losses trying to retake it. Unless you disable those defenses first, that is.
How are we going to get to those control points if the station turrets are so strong?
There's a secret tunnel, the same one I used to escape. Your DSFs are small enough to get through it and reach the station undetected.
And will you be coming with us?
Of course not. I have to remain here to command the attack when my forces arrive.
Thought so.
The IPF won't forget your assistance, my friends.
Uh-huh. That's what everyone tells us.
Shield's critical.
All right, there's the tunnel. We've made it to Sosiski, Commander.
Excellent. Sosiski has 3 heavy turrets. Destroy their generators, then I'll be able to rain hell upon these treacherous dogs.
Shield's critical. Shields critical.
First generator down. On to the next.
Shields critical. Shields critical. Shields critical. Shields critical.
Second generator blown to hell. Hell yeah!
Shields critical.
Join us in the fight against this scum. Then I'll see to it that you get your reward. Sosiski Station is ours. All hail the IPF. Now then, time to pay our debts. What is it you wanted from us?
We believe you have ship parts capable of deep-sea travel.
Any particular location?
The Marianas Trench.
Ha! There are easier ways to die, Cryos. Even if we helped you, the Bionts would tear you to pieces.
It's a risk we're willing to take.
I can't.
As you said, Commander, the Bionts are the enemy of humanity. We should do all we can to oppose them, even sacrifice our lives if we have to.
I like your spirit. Listen to this man, soldiers. He's not even IPF, and he's still got more guts than the lot of you put together. Here's your component, Captain.
I'm not the cap.
What he means to say is thank you, Commander.
If the IPF can ever help you in your fight, we'll be there. Until then, good luck and fight well.
Well, he was quite a character, wasn't he?
I think you have a new admirer.
At least someone appreciates me.
And it's not just him. Nabila wouldn't shut up about you in the mess hall last night. You'd think she had...
Shut up, Fedor.
Let's get a move on and leave poor Nabila alone. We've almost got all the parts we need.
Initiating gate jump. Initiating gate jump.
Kalen, we'll have to delay upgrading your DSFs just a little. We've picked up a signal from a facility we believe you'll be familiar with. Cryos 670.
That's the cryo station that we came from.
It's a distress call, issued to you four specifically, bearing Ishmael's ID signature. We don't know what it means, but it's too important to leave unanswered.
We'll get over there as fast as we can, Dr. Zhang.
You don't think it's possible that Ishmael survived, right?
We saw his ship go down. Even if he survived that, he'd be injured and on his own.
I didn't know the guy, but he's the only reason we're still breathing. We need to look into this.
Of course, the signal could also be a clever trap designed to lure us in. The Bions still want us, remember?
Way to keep it positive, Fedor.
The Bions. I should have known.
What are they doing with those cryopods?
Harvesting them, stealing cryo bodies for their own use. They turn them into bion drones. Mindless husks with just enough motor functions and brain activity to obey orders and plugged into those ships to pilot them.
That's horrible.
You saw it with the mercs. The Bions augment their slaves and turn them into more Bions.
Shields critical. Shield's critical. Shield's critical.
We need to find the source of the signal. It's not safe to remain here for too long.
It appears to be coming from within the structure.
Are we sure this isn't a trap?
No, but what choice do we have? Let's go inside. Be ready for anything.
we've been sealed inside.
The Bionts know we're here.
Enemy contact!
Shields critical. Shields critical.
What's happened to them?
That which happens to all who lose their humanity.
More of them inbound!
Shields critical. Shields critical. Shields critical.
Almost there.
Shields critical. Shields critical.
I'm detecting outbound signals, reports of our fighting patterns. They're testing us?
One last push, and then we're through!
Shields critical. Shields critical.
I think that's the last of them.
Let's find the source of this signal then.
Years in this hellhole, trying to figure out how to revive these four. It's been tough. It really has. On his last trip, Okabe left me with enough supplies to last for a year or more, but even so, I'm isolated here. Lonely. I guess that's why I record these logs. It's someone to talk to, at least, even if it is myself. My whole life, I wanted to do something that mattered. I joined the Erudites to try to make a better world. Fat lot of good that did. But here, bringing these four back to the world, it will be the most important thing I ever do. I just need to figure out what kind of system was used. Here, let's try this button.
They're data logs. Records of Project Namu discoveries and tech that could prove useful for our...
Wait, something's overriding our transmission system.
Everyone, we need to get out of here. Head to the entrance, try and hack that force field.
It is so good to finally speak with you again. Kalen, Fedor, Nabila, Hannah, you are...
I can't take down the force field, Kalen. This programming is beyond us.
I am Manta. I am Bayont. I am what comes next.
Why did you bring us here? How do you know our names?
You are strangers in a strange land. You are like us. Humanity has squandered the legacy of Project Namu. You have encountered their pathetic factions, their meaningless struggle. You must know they cannot survive.
It's down!
Take us out of here.
Leave the locker to us. Leave Aqua to its guards. We permit you to live as a warning. Remember our mercy.
Get to the Tupilok now. Cut off all transmissions with that thing.
We've listened to the broadcasts you've received from Manta. They're troubling, to say the least. The Queen of the Bionts has never communicated with outsiders like this.
Who is she? She seemed to know us.
I don't know. But her words appear to confirm the Bionts know about both the Locker and Project Namu. We need to quicken our pace and obtain the last two components for your DSFs. The first we've located in AA territory at a new station they're calling Neopolis.
We'll head there now.
Initiating gate jump.
Watch out! High seas fighters are everywhere.
Nothing we can't handle. We're pros at this, remember? The Queen of the Bionts herself complimented us on our abilities.
Yeah, what an honor that was.
Just one more gate to go.
Initiating gate jump.
Unidentified subs, please state your business or leave.
Just here to trade for some resources.
Trading? All we got here is station metal and building tools.
Which just so happens to be what we're looking for. New plating for our DSFs. What's your price?
I can't be seen to be profiting from Alliance resources. Questions would be asked if materials disappeared. Oh, maybe we could make a deal. Let's talk face to face then. Those are some capable-looking DSFs. Fast, I bet.
We need our subs. They're not for sale.
And I'm not looking to buy. Matter of fact, I just got this new DSF myself. Been looking to test it out.
Test it out how exactly?
A race. You and me. Around Neapolis.
Are you kidding?
You beat me. We'll talk about what you need from me.
All right, then. You're on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just try and keep up with me. And you crash into my new station? You pay for the damage. Hey, nice racing, Cryo. Head back to the... Wait, what's this?
High seas inbound. We've got company.
I really shouldn't have abandoned my post like that. Thanks for your assistance. Take anything you want, just... Please, don't tell Command about this incident.
We won't. Just remember we helped you, just in case we need the favor repaid one day.
Sure. Anything you say. Here, take the parts for your DSFs. Just, go before Command decides to check on this station.
You're almost ready to descend into the locker. Oh, I envy you, Cryos. The sights you're going to see. If I wasn't in charge of this facility, I'd go with you.
We couldn't have done this without you, Anna. Whatever we find down there, it'll be your discovery too. We're transmitting the data logs now. Where's the final piece?
Near you, as it happens. In what was previously the Saharan branch of Project Namu.
Saharan? You mean Egypt?
Enjoy the sights.
Alright, let's head out.
Wait, Kalen. We heard Manta's voice just as you did. Her transmission took over our own systems.
Yeah?
There's something we need to talk about.
Save it for when we're back at Byblos. We can't risk pausing for another attack from the Bions.
I have to go to my quarters and think. Mr. Fletcher, you have the helm.
Aye, Captain.
Initiating gate jump.
Are those the Great Pyramids? The actual pyramids?
Most of the world that we remember is now here beneath the ocean. They must have survived the disasters of the last day.
I always wanted to see them.
Shield's
Just never
critical.
thought I'd be doing it underwater.
The Namu wreck is here somewhere. Let's look around.
Remember all those conspiracy theories about the pyramids, aliens, and the like? maybe...
Are you really going to suggest what I think you're going to suggest?
It's not totally beyond the realm of possibility. I mean, if the Synthics made the gates, then...
Our missing ship was not abducted by pyramid aliens, Fedor.
Shields critical.
Here it is. Let's salvage it and get it home. Wait. Anyone else hear that?
It's the beast Nemo fought!
Everyone get ready. This is gonna be a hell of a fight.
Shields critical.
Thrashing around in pain. I almost feel bad. Almost.
And we go after it and finish it off. It's time we stop showing mercy.
Not today, Hannah. We got what we came for. Let it go. Okabe, are you there? We've encountered Nemo's sea creature again. I thought we might get the word out to him. Could earn us a favor or two. Okabe?
Okabe is indisposed in his quarters. He won't let anyone enter. Some leader, huh?
Well, let him know when you're able to.
Aye, aye.
He didn't like Okabe to abandon his bridge. Something's wrong here.
He wanted to speak to us. Something about Manta's transmission disturbed him.
Let's hurry back then. It's almost time to head to the locker. Dr. Zhang, we've acquired all the parts for our descent. What's next?
Kalen, come in.
Doctor, what's happening?
Help. Byblos is under attack. Help us. Biots are...
Everyone, hurry! They need us back at base.
Initiating gate jump.
The Tupilok is there. Surely they'll be okay.
Just hurry!
They found us! Biblos is falling!
Anna! We have to get to Biblos, now!
Initiating gate jump. Initiating gate jump.
Biblos. It's almost gone. Are we too late? How did the Bionts know it was here?
Dr. Zhang, are you there? We're getting you and your people out of here.
You see the size of that Biont force? This is going to be difficult.
We have no choice. Everyone, defend Biblos. Don't let them take you alive.
Shields critical.
Tupilok, respond! Captain Okabe, are you receiving us?
Something's wrong with our comms.
Captain Okabe, can you hear us? We have to get out of here. The Bionts are overwhelming our position. Okabe!
Okabe is no longer in command of this vessel.
Fletcher, what did you do?
Ask Okabe what he did. Ask Okabe how he betrayed us all.
Okabe would never.
Tell him, Okabe. Tell him what you did.
I did the right thing. I had to know.
Don't you understand? Manta, the leader of the Bionts, it's his wife. It's your precious leader, the founder of your damn Project Namu. He recognized her voice and thought he sent a transmission to reason with her. All these good people are dead because of a fool and his love. We should shove him out of the airlock and be done with it.
No. Whatever mistakes he's made, he deserves better than that.
Let him live. Send him off in a DSF, just please. Being left to drown? It's no way for a captain to die.
Fine. Do what you have to do. But I want us out of here as soon as our engines are ready.
We can't hold him off much longer. With the Tupilok gone, there's no cover for an escape.
My friends, I'm so sorry that I led you here. I'm so sorry for everything. I don't know what happened to Leslie. I don't know how she became this Manta. But I thought I could reach her. I thought...
Okabe.
It doesn't matter now. It's over.
Living for hundreds of years. I wouldn't have done it with anyone else, guys.
Wait. Incoming ship.
I received your call, Cryos. I wouldn't miss this party for the world.
Nemo.
Okabe. You sure know how to pick 'em, don't you? Now, everyone, dock with me. I've got a new toy I'd like to try out.
It worked!
Get us out of here.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I hate to say it, but thanks, Nemo.
Ha! No problem. I'll do anything for a friend of old Abe here. He's the one who called me, after all.
We told him you'd seen his creature again. I thought if I was wrong about Leslie, he could help us somehow.
If you were wrong? Okabe! Byblos has been destroyed because of you!
How could you betray us like that? Manta, Leslie, whatever her name is, she's a Biont now. The queen of the Bionts. As you said yourself, they aren't people anymore. Why did you think this would work?
But she's different. You heard the same transmissions I did. She remembered you. She offered you mercy. If there's some trace of her left in there, I have to do all I can to save her.
We'll talk more about this later. For now, we need to figure out our next move.
Do we still seek the locker?
We have to. It's our only shot at uncovering the truth behind all this. For better or worse.
Not yet. Okabe lured me here with a sighting of my creature, and we're going to finish the beast once and for all. Only then will we deal with your mess.
It's here. You know what to do, everyone.
Shields critical. Shields critical. Hull critical. Shields critical.
Fascinating. It's crying out. You can feel pain. Just as I'd predicted.
You sound like Nemo. I almost feel sorry for the thing.
At long last, it's mine. Nemo, I wanted to ask you something. Why do you do all this? Why do you waste your life trying to extend it?
Some men love their comrades. They love other human beings. Some of them even love Bionts, apparently. But some men are born different. Some men are just honest enough to say we love ourselves above all. It'd be a great tragedy if the world somehow lost me. You've done me a great service today. I hope you know that. Allow me to return the favor. Allow me to.
Wait, one of the DSFs is...
Okabe, bring that back right now. It's mine. My own personal carrier.
This is my mess, Cryos. It's only right that I fix it.
Okabe, wait!
End transmission.
Where's he going? Buckle up, Cryos. He's heading right for the Bion Crucible itself. An excellent test of your DSF's capabilities, wouldn't you say?
We could die down there.
But if you don't, then you're strong enough for your final mission. It's win-win. Now get after the fool before it's too late.
Hold on, Okabe. We're coming. There's infected creatures everywhere. Be careful.
Having slain that great beast, I will understand so much. Perhaps one day I will cure them all.
We killed the beast? Not you.
Bah, semantics. I'd hurry if you want to save dear old Okabe. I'll wait here. In the meantime, I have some business to attend to first.
You aren't gonna help? What kind of man are you?
I'm sure you can handle a few biomes yourself. After all, I believe there are only a few hundred drones down there, give or take.
Great. That makes me feel a lot better.
Bionts! You've got company.
Shields critical. Shields critical. Shields critical.
They're increasing in number up ahead. We must be getting closer.
Shields critical. Shields critical.
Kalen, what is that?
Is that a station?
It seems to have grown right out of the ocean floor.
Shields critical.
A living hive of bionts and nanoplankton.
horrifying. Like everything else to do with those creatures.
Okabe, are you still out there? Come in! Okabe!
No response. We got company!
What have you gotten us into, Nemo? Are you sure Okabe even came this way?
You want to stop the bions? Well, here they are. And the very hive they breed in.
Shields critical. Shields critical. Hull critical. Shields critical. Shields critical.
This is insane! We'll be slaughtered!
You're not getting back aboard this ship until Okabe comes out. And he won't come out if you don't survive. So start shooting.
Shields critical.
What are you doing here? Why wouldn't you stay away?
We came for you!
Just let me remain.
You saved us once. It's our turn to save you.
It was Ishmael who saved you. I was only ever a selfish man.
It was you, Okabe. You who taught us about this world, who became our friend. You're our captain, no matter what you've done. We're not leaving without you.
Shields critical. Shields critical. Shields critical. Shields critical.
He's close.
Shields critical.
What are you talking about? Who are we waiting for?
Shields critical.
Ion Queen Mother herself. Manta.
Shields critical.
My crew, my whole family.
Shields critical.
Together.
Hull critical.
We can open the locker together. You deserve to meet the gods of this world. We all do.
Nemo, the data hack is complete. Extraction now.
You betrayed me. This was just a trick.
All aboard, Cryos. We have what we need, thanks to the good captain. Complete security codes for the locker's computer system, courtesy of the Bion hive mind.
Everyone, dock!
Shields critical. Hull critical.
I'll remain in your craft. I must go
Shields
with
critical.
you. I have to input the codes. The Bions can't risk us gaining access to the locker. They'll be heading there too.
What does the locker hold, Okabe?
The secret to all of this. Manta fears us gaining access. She fears what we will discover inside. Yet she doesn't just destroy it herself. There's something in that place with the power to destroy the Bions. Something that might save my wife.
What if we don't make it? What if we fail?
We've never failed before. Nabila, Issue a transmission on all frequencies. Tell the IPF, the AA, the Clans Union, any faction that'll listen. Tell them where we're going. Tell them it's time to set aside their differences. We can't fight the Bionts alone.
You're wasting your time, Kalen. They'll never fight side by side.
We'll see, Okabe. Keep the gate clear, Nemo. We'll return as soon as we can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Shield's critical. Shield's critical. Initiating gate jump.
We're a long way down. The locker must be here somewhere.
Don't even know what we're looking for. What it is, what it'll do, who'll be there.
Whatever it is, Manta doesn't want us to see it, and that's good enough for me. There it is. The locker. Now we find out the truth. Everyone, let's dock.
What happened here? This equipment, it hasn't been used for decades. When exactly did Manta wake up from cryostasis?
And who woke her?
These computers store vast amounts of data. I've never seen anything like them. Damn it, they're encrypted.
What could the password be?
Try Namu. Try Senthic. Try
Toshiro. Enter my name.
It worked. We're in.
Hardly foolproof.
It depends when she set the password. If it was back before the last day, I agree. If more recently, well, who would have guessed that Captain Okabe was married to Manta herself?
What's in the files?
Something's loading. Something's booting up on the...
Hello. I am Dr. Leslie Ure, Chief Researcher of Project Namu. If you are receiving this communication, then you either know who I once was, or, more likely, you have been awoken from cryostasis. There were 5 I placed under before the end. Kaylin, Hannah, Fedor, Nabila, and you, Toshiro. My colleagues, my friends, my family. I wanted to save you from the horrors of the end, even if I couldn't save myself. Toshiro, I told you I would enter cryostasis with you. I can't imagine what it must have been like to wake up without me. What you must have thought of me for abandoning you. There were not enough pods. And I still had a mission to complete. The process is likely to have affected your memory. I don't know what you know, or if you even remember me. But one thing matters above all else, that if I have failed in my purpose, you must take up my mantle. You must know the truth of the last day. The Senthics were discovered in the final years of the war, a species existing beneath Antarctica, utterly hidden and alien to our mortal perspectives. These life forms, they predated our presence on this planet, and, in all likelihood, will remain after we're gone. Project Namu was an initiative designed to understand, defend against, and, if possible, co-opt the offensive technology of this species. We hunted their artifacts throughout the oceans, studied them, developed tools to fight our wars above the surface. We even created a ship, an advanced craft capable of breaking through to Senthic territory and of opening lines of communication. The Senthics saw what we were doing, the damage to this world, the way we stole their gifts and turned them against each other. The last day, the nanoplankton layer. Everything that's happened, it's all our fault. We tried to take fire from the gods, and they cast us into such darkness we could no longer see the sun. I am the last survivor of Project Namu, witness to our downfall. How the Senthics punished our entire species with this exile. We needed time. Time to prove that we could change as a species. Time to show the Senthics that we were worthy of the light. But we lived such short lives. How can we ever become more than what we were? How can we truly develop as human beings if we die before we reach wisdom, trapped in the cage of our individuality, greed, and pain? I'm going to experiment on myself. I'm going to inject repurposed nanites into my bloodstream. A neural network capable of preserving my personality, knowledge, and memories, even beyond the destruction of my body. If you have not yet met me, if I seemed different to you beyond all understanding, then my experiment has failed. and we will not see each other again. Not as we were. But Toshiro, my friends, know that I loved you with all my heart. Know that I did all this for you, to try to make things right. I biolocked the experimental Senthic craft to require authorization from multiple members of Project Namu should I have been compromised or killed by my nanites. If the craft is still here, if the nanoplankton layer is still lying over these seas, then take it. Follow the pre-programmed coordinates to Antarctica. Disable the nanoplankton generator and submit yourselves to the judgment of the Senthics. They cannot be fought. They cannot be intimidated. They must judge you. Us. The entire human race. It's our only hope.
Leslie, I love you. I'm so sorry I couldn't have been here for you. I'm so sorry for what you've become. My whole life, I tried to find you. I was too late.
I must go now. I put the experiment off for far too long. Goodbye, all of you. I hope to see you again.
Are you okay, Okabe?
No. No, I'm not.
We need to go, Kalen. We don't know how long Nemo can hold the bionts off.
Okabe, for what it's worth, Leslie sounds like she was a great woman. She didn't become Manta. Whoever she was before, she died the moment she experimented on herself. Your wife gave her life to try and save us all.
Kalen, I'm picking up biont signatures. We need to get out of here.
It's okay. I'll be okay. Let's go, as Namila says.
It's Manta. She's taken the Senthic ship.
She needed us all along. Multiple members of Project Namu were required to unlock the craft. All of this? It was a trap.
We can't let her escape with that ship, Kalen.
I don't intend to. Everyone, after her!
Shields critical. 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 Hull critical. Shields critical. Shields critical. Shields critical. Shields critical. Shields critical. Shields critical. Hull critical. Hull critical. Shields critical. Shields critical. Shields critical. Hull critical. Shields critical. Shields critical. Hull critical.
We're coming up to the gate.
Shields critical. Shields critical. Shields critical. Initiating gate jump. Shields critical.
Where's Nemo?
He left us. He abandoned us here. I knew we couldn't trust him.
We need to get after that Senthic ship, and these DSFs aren't fast enough.
Incoming ship.
Captain, we came as fast as we could. We heard your signal.
We ditched Fletcher and the other mutineers back at Neapolis. We're so sorry we let you down, Captain.
It's good to see you, my friends. You came back for me.
Wait, are you positive that's Okabe? I thought he'd whip our asses for sure.
There will be time enough for discipline later. Right now, let's get these DSFs aboard.
So, where are we going?
Rebroadcast our request for assistance to all AA, IPF, and Clans Union frequencies. We're heading to Antarctica. We're going to save our world. Join us. May we stand together in the light. End transmission, and take us to Antarctica.
What are all these ships doing here?
They answered the call.
Look, the Synthic ship, up ahead.
All vessels, leave that ship to us. Engage the bionts and clear a path.
Aye, aye. Fire!
Everyone, chase after that Synthic ship. The capital ships are holding the line.
Leslie, we know what you did to yourself. We saw the hologram you left for us. The recordings. It's not too late for you, Leslie. Surely you must know the Synthics will reject you. The nanites corrupted you. They turned you into this monster.
Okabe, I don't think you can...
No. She's still in there, somewhere. Seeing that recording. Knowing why she did what she did. We can still save her. There is still good in you, Leslie.
We've got company.
The Bionts number in the thousands. So why not hurl your army at us, Leslie? Why not destroy us? Because there's a part of you that's holding back.
It's the Tupalok.
More of them.
Toshiro, go before I hurt you.
Okay, everyone. Let's take out these pillars and stay alive.
Shields critical. Hull critical. Shields critical.
One pillar down. Shields critical.
halfway there.
Just one pillar remaining.
Shield's critical. Shield's critical.
Did it! The gate's coming down! All members of the fleet, move into position.
What's happening up ahead? These energy readings, they're playing havoc with the ship's sensors.
The nanoplankton generator. It's reactivating. We have no time. The Bions can't be allowed to use it.
All ships, target that turret with everything you've got. We have to get through. Tupelok, why aren't you firing?
Sorry, sir. Disobeying orders one last time.
What are you talking about? Why are you moving forward?
We followed you to the end of the ocean, Captain. But we can follow you no longer. Our guns won't be strong enough to destroy that turret. A massive impact is required to disengage its power relays.
I'm ordering you to halt. There has to be another way.
The others. They're ejecting now, but there had to be one left on board to steer the ship. It's been an honor serving with you, Captain. I let you down before. I betrayed everything that I was taking part in Fletcher's mutiny. Let me make it up to you now. Let me prove my worth. If I don't do this, everything ends.
No, don't do this.
Sarlanen sacrificed herself.
I can't.
The turret is destroyed. The Tupilok succeeded.
We've got company.
It's like the whole Bion fleet is here.
Excellent. A chance to prove the courage of the IPF.
We have to move.
Can't you hear them? The Sendits. They're calling to us.
We need to bring her, Manta. Leslie, you need to stop this. All these lives lost for nothing.
No, I will save everyone.
Shield's critical.
Bion. Everyone will be forever.
Leslie, we can't let you do this. I'm sorry. Everyone, attack
Shield's
that
critical. Shield's critical. Shield's critical.
My nanites. There. Oh God, what have I done? What have I done?
Almost there!
Shield's critical. Shield's critical. Shield's critical. Shield's critical.
Ceasefire! Ceasefire!
Toshiro, where am I? What's happened to me?
You've been lost for a very long time, Leslie. We're here to save you.
The ship, these implants. Oh God, what did I do?
You tried to make a better world.
Something's happening. The Synthic gate, it's activating.
It's them. The Synthics themselves.
They said they'd judge mankind. This is it.
We have to go through, Toshiro. It has to be us. Dock with my ship. Follow me through.
Why, Leslie? Why us? I just got you back. I won't lose you again.
We have to answer for what we've done. The good and the bad. We all do in the end. If we go together, we'll never be separated again. I love you, Toshiro.
Let's go then. Kalen, it's been an honor to serve with you. I'm glad we had this chance to meet, to fight together. To even save the world.
Wait, what should we do with the generator? With the ship? What do we do now?
Do something better. Do something different. No one can save this world with grand gestures or sacrifices. No one can spread happiness through pain. Just live your lives and do the best you can. Goodbye, my friends.
And so, Okabe and Manta entered into the fire. Man and wife, together at the very end. A final Adam and Eve. The worst and the best of mankind, offered up for judgment. And judge us the Synthics did. After 3 days, a signal spread across the gates, disrupting all Biont activity and forcing the hive back into the dark recesses of the earth. The nanoplankton plague thinned. More and more creatures freed from its grip. Though the Synthics did not free us from Aqua, they eased our burden. They showed us we were on our way back to the light. The union of Okabe and Manta, two individuals who had sacrificed everything for other human beings, who hated and loved each other in equal measure. It was their marriage that changed the minds of the gods. I watched the final battle and departed, knowing my work there was finally at an end. Manta's technology safely harvested within my ship. Without the threat of the Bionts, the AA and the IPF soon fell back to their old conflicts. Wars fought both within and without. Cities rose and fell. Neapolis rose to become a new metropolis in the waters. But you know all of this, don't you, Deadeye? You were there, serving on my ship. Just a boy at the time, as I remember.
Except it isn't as you say. The Bionts came back. The world wasn't saved. We had to fight them again.
And you did a fantastic job, my boy. You became a real hero in the end. The holofilms make you out to be quite the hard-boiled explorer these days, traveling to all those distant places.
Well, I'm no hero. And don't believe everything you see in the pictures. Half those places were made up, their names changed to appease the factions. I never asked for stories to be written about me. All I wanted to do was finish each job and get paid. I just have to ask you a few more questions.
Go ahead.
What happened to Kaylin, Hannah, Nabila, Fedor? The reports hardly mention them. Everywhere I try to trace their names, it's been changed.
I don't know. Vanished, I should think. Perhaps dead in the final battle.
You're lying. You know the truth, Nemo. You're gonna tell me.
And why should I?
You forget, Nemo. You taught me all I know. I have a contract that needs fulfilling. I have to find your friends.
They were many things, but they were never my friends. They hated me. They thought I was using them.
Then we'll have a lot in common, won't we? Oh, and one more thing. Does the name William Drake mean anything to you? I don't see what's so funny.
You have all the clues. You see so much, but revelation still eludes you. It always did.
Huh, the scanners have picked up something. Stay down here, Nemo. I'll be right back.
It's not like I'm going anywhere.
This is Emerald Deadeye Flint. Identify yourself, unknown vessel.
Give.
I repeat, identify yourself.
Give us back.
Unknown vessel, identify yourself or you will be fired upon.
Give us Nemo!